Salutation. Oh, hang on. There you go. Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in Death Stranding for, depending on how we get on, maybe the penultimate time? I think there's about 8 to 9 hours left of this game, give or take. So, yeah, maybe. We are currently BB-less. Our BB is currently going in for tuning. I think was the explanation. It's basically it's become a bit desynced, and they need to sync it back up. And to do that, I need to get a load of the little bunkers in the surrounding areas. We're currently in the mountains. In the northern mountains, and we're trying to get those bunkers reconnected to the chiral network because that will.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
People have been using my roads.
All clear.
Well, 225.
Bridges.
Wait, other person please. You got 29,000 likes. It seems like a lot of likes. I guess I got a lot of likes. Hey, salutations, Stratus. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Hope you're dandy. Yeah, just explaining where we are. But we're Death Stranding. I've lost my baby, but I'm working on getting him back. I just got these cool new gloves that let me climb stuff. I need to go and deliver to some guy. It's been a couple of days. I'm trying to remember the controls now. I need to go and deliver, not to the doctor, I need to go deliver to this guy, the photographer. I've also got a mission over here that I picked up because I misunderstood where it was. And I thought I could do it off stream, and then I realised, oh no, it's actually way out of the way from everything else. So, I do have a thing to deliver to the photographer. Have I got it equipped, or do I need to pick it up? Photographer. I think I have it. I do. I have a photograph for the photographer. I don't know why I've been carrying it around. It's got 23% damage. That's just carelessness on my part. I don't know quite why I've been carrying it around. But okay. I got my gun. I got my boots. I got my container repair spray. Let's go deliver to the photographer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
That one. It's been a little while. I've set up a lot of zip lines. I'm just trying to remember. Just trying to get my head reacclimatized to Death Stranding. This way. You got your pre-order in for Dawn Trail, Stratus? I know I've got my funky new earrings and Zidane minion. Oh, I'm getting the use out of them. Well, the earrings slightly improved my stats, but the fat lot of good that did for me last night. Or do I need to go one more over? So off stream I've been setting up zip lines in order to get to the centre over there. The distribution centre, and then I've finished building the road, so I now have ways of getting between places quickly. No, one more. I'm pretty sure, annoyingly... Oh, I should have brought a thing with me. Oh well, hopefully this will get the photographer on the chiral network. Annoyingly, I'm pretty sure there are BTs in this area. The rain's normally a dead giveaway, but the yell of BTs is also a dead giveaway. Gun. Damn it! It's so much harder to kill these things when you can't see them. Weirdly. Don't make me drop this photograph anymore. I've already broken it quite a bit. I just keep moving. I haven't got my baby, so I can't see anything. What's going to be the best route to this guy? Probably through there, right? Like, that's the right route. Seems like the obvious route, but my instinct is telling me to go up here. Why is my thing coming out? Even when BB's not here, I normally my little. Okay. I just stealthed a BT. Why is my thing working? Normally my little radar at least comes out even if BB's not here. Well, I got a like from the BT for killing it.
Show yourself.
Okay. There's still one here, but maybe I could just hope that I'll stumble into it ass backwards like I did the last one. I've got to keep an eye out for the cut umbilical cord prompt. I'm beginning to think my instinct may have been wrong. And I have sent myself up a mountain unnecessarily. It's not like me, but see, that's the way I was. Yeah. This has just been a waste of time. Wait, is that the bunker I need to get to? Yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, it's actually, I forget, this map's deceptive sometimes. Some stuff looks really far away, and it's right round the corner, and sometimes it looks miles away. No, wait. Sometimes it looks really close. It takes me ages to get there because the terrain's terrible. Here. Have your photograph.
You're from Bridges, right?
Look at this photograph!
You don't have anything else for me, do you?
It's
No? Okay. Never mind.
sorry, I can only deliver what's been ordered.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Oh yeah. Thank God for low standards. I swear, if I got something with 77% condition, I would
I have
return
a
it.
favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the death stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something. Something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since.
But you're a
But
coward.
then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here.
You know, if you want, I don't know.
It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
So many things if you want. I mean, obviously you do have to use the terminal, but you can use the terminal if you want to, I guess. Oh, these guys. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I've been avoiding them so far. Ooh. I don't really want your guns.
Order assigned.
Can I use... Oh, I can't fabricate any equipment. Maybe I should have taken... Can I take the stuff? Is it too late to... Yes, okay, cool, I can take the stuff. I was going to say I shouldn't... Attach the suit... Yeah, I can make better stuff than this, but I haven't brought any of it with me, so... Let's take what we can get, I guess. Oh, I don't have my grenade pack anymore. Yeah, I bought a jetpack. Silly me. Alright, I'll take one non-lethal. I'll take a bowler gun as well. I can get rid of this stuff later if I don't want it, but... How close am I to...
Name's Sam.
That's not the map button. Yeah, so I reckon if I go this way, I can get to that guy really easily. I could go and get him. Take him back, because I've got to take him back over to here, and then get her photograph on the way back. Yeah, that works actually. Although, I've just loaded up on all this stuff, and I can't actually take any of it with me. But, if I go to the... I can drop this... Actually, yeah, I can drop this stuff off, and I can get the better stuff when I go and take him back. Yeah, this is a plan. This is a plan. Alright, just going to put everything in the private locker. Weirdly, you can't carry a bunch of stuff and a human at the same time. They're very finicky about that. Well, that's not gonna work.
I'll
Oh,
get you fixed up soon.
I've still got the option to check on BB even though he isn't here. What route was I looking at? I need to go right. I need to go round here. I'm just gonna... I guess I could try and climb the mountain, but... This game goes against everything I know about going from A to B. It's like the waypoint system in this game is a straight line between A to B, and it almost never lets you go in a straight line between A to B. Salutations, Briar. Jack, are we spending 4 hours on another boss today too? Well, I mean, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, because I don't know. But hello to you. And it was only 2 hours, alright? I only got stuck on that boss for 2 hours yesterday. It's completely different. No, we're into the portion of the game that I don't know anything about now, so... I mean... Maybe there's a boss. We're getting near the end of the game, though. Like, we're definitely in sort of... I don't want my gun out. We're definitely in sort of the final... Not quite the final stretch, but I think we're getting up to the final stretch. Well, this place looks nice. Easy. And then it started raining, and now it doesn't look so nice anymore. What is that? I wonder what that black stuff is. Oh, this is just random Death Stranding. Oh, okay, yes. It's Death Stranding. I think. It's just... Nothing I need to worry about. To be fair to you, that boss was 90% bullshit, top of the what Kamehameha ending. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but I bet it's one of those things where there's like a really simple thing I could have done to make it like 100% more manageable, and I just wasn't doing that one thing. Because that's always how it goes with these sorts of things. Like, the one example that I always think of is I played through the entirety of... Oh, did I take some damage? Oh yeah, I got my... Yeah, I got my... They said they gave me these gloves, and they were like, these are for climbing. Don't use them to punch people, but you can absolutely use them to punch people. And I got to go and fight some dudes in a minute, so we'll see how good they are. Welcome back, Stratus. Been having internet issues. No worries. You've not missed anything exciting. I've just been climbing over a mountain and I talked to a lady. But yeah, I was going to say the example I always use is I played through the... Can't even watch stream, believe it on sound only. I'll have to audio describe what I'm doing then. It'll be like one of those... Well, audio description movies. I don't know, yeah. Don't know why I added further clarity to that. But yeah, the example I always use is I played through the entirety of... God, this guy's far away. I played through the entirety of Metal Gear Rising incorrectly. I didn't understand the mechanic for how Raiden used his sword, and until I got to the final boss, when you have to do like really... I can't get up this rock. No, I can't. This rock. No. Why have I come down here? This may have been a bad mistake. You have to do like really precise cuts to Senator Armstrong's like nano detect defense. Or oh no, he's throwing rocks or he's throwing debris at you. and you have to cut it in half in a very precise way. And I remember I played through all of Rising in one day, and I got stuck on the final boss because I just couldn't beat it. And I eventually called it a night and went to bed. And then in the morning I looked it up. I was like, okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. And I was reading it and I was like, oh, what I was doing is I was flicking the analog stick to slice. And what you're supposed to do is just aim with the analog stick and then you press the slice button, aim with the analog stick, and then let go of the slice button, and he'll slice in that direction. Not just like flicking the stick with the slice button and kind of more or less cutting it in the right way. Got me through 99% of that game though, doing it that way, but yeah, I played that game wrong. So I imagine... for context of Trials, I got stuck fighting Vanar last night on Final Fantasy XIV for 2 hours. And I eventually had to turn the difficulty down to beta because I suck. And I reckon it's probably a case that there's like something really easy I could have done differently to beat her, but I tried really hard and it was not good enough. So, and I almost lost her on very easy as well. That would have been a very galling moment. The rest of that segment made up for it, though. I will say. The rest of that segment was really good. Where is this prick? Over here somewhere. Ow. I'm okay.
Seriously?
I fell face first into a snowbank, so it's fine. I barely even lost any blood. That's not true, Bri. You did redeem a ban on fighting Vanar and made me go and do triple try. I couldn't find anyone to fight me a triple triad in the end, but I did stop fighting Vanar for 5 minutes. But that was a nice redeem. That was a nice redeem. But yeah, it was a cool section. I finished all of the stuff in Elpis. Which I think that section kind of dragged a little bit overall. Like, there was a lot of places they could have like streamlined that section, but the ending I think it ended strong, if nothing else. It was last yesterday, and that's a shame. Should have redeemed instead of me, not him. I mean, there's plenty you could have done to make that harder for me, but yeah, as you say, I really didn't need it. Like everything I did. Wait, am I not supposed to be picking up a guy? Lost cargo, medical instrument. Fill it. I mean, I knew that he was delivering boots, but I thought I was supposed to be getting a guy out here. Orders. Rescue rookie porter who's in trouble. Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Wait, where does that come from?
Hey, Lou.
Oh, also at some point he nicknamed BB Lou. I don't know when that happened. He just decided to start calling BB Lou. What was that in? Yeah, you missed the dungeon as well. I did. I was because I didn't have any work today.
I take it you found our missing porter. Let's give them the help they need.
Yeah, apparently I did. Yeah, I didn't have any work today, so I was determined to finish the Elpis section off, or whatever the past, the whole stuff going on in the past. So I did all of that, and I saw the badass cutscene with Vanar at the end.
Good. Let's get them back safe.
Alright, now we have to go back the way we came. Is there not an easy way? Like, I noticed that there was a jump pad over here, so that means that's on the chiral network. If I go over here. So I could go back the way I came, which would take me, I guess, would be reasonably safe. Or, actually no, I didn't think there's much in it. Let's just go back the way I came. There weren't any BTs. There wasn't really any difficult bits to get past. So. I got my dude, and I picked up his omni-reflective boots, which I guess is what I unlock for doing this. I don't know what omni-reflective boots do. I quite like my chiral boots because they're gold. But I also don't know what my chiral boots do. I think they're just really good boots. Maybe the omni-reflective boots are... I don't know. They sound like stealth boots, but I don't know what good it would be just to make my feet invisible. Maybe it's part of a set. Maybe I can get like omni-reflective. I got a load of omni-reflective stuff and eventually go full Metal Gear Solid stealth camo. Oh, we're biting elbows. I do feel like some of the effect of this game is lost by streaming it, because if I was playing this on my own, it might surprise you to learn, I don't actually talk to myself when I play video games on my own. I normally just sit in silence. So I can actually... I've gone completely the wrong way. I genuinely thought I was going back the way I came, and I have instead gone over a mountain. Alright, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. But yeah, I'd be sort of, happily enjoying the music while I trekked up a mountain. I'd be getting the cinematic experience. Instead, you can, I'm just talking over it, and none of you get to enjoy it either. You all have to listen to me talking over the lovely music. It's awful. I don't know, anyone watches this. That is pointing in the opposite direction. That's not going to help me. Why would someone put a ramp up there? It's really hard to get to, and then it's I mean, I guess you could do a really big jump. Maybe there's an achievement for getting a jump, doing a really big jump and then landing it. All right, well, I'm up the mountain now, so I might as well just keep going. Your feet are invisible. You can't show them on main for free. You pay all that shit. Yeah, that's a solid point. That's a solid point. I need some energy drink. There's a solid point well made. What, you're not a schizo? I know. I know. It's difficult to imagine. I will say though, it's not 100% true either. I do but just because from streaming, I definitely wasn't something I used to do. The only time I'd ever talk to myself when I was playing off stream is when I'd get angry. Oh, that's a lot steeper than I thought it was going to be. But yeah. Well, I mean, he's probably okay. Yeah, I can get down there. I should just go on the side. Yeah, normally the only time I'd ever talk to myself is when I get really angry at a game, and I'm audibly shouting "come on" or something. It doesn't happen that often. Oh, okay, that was a glitch. Actually, this doesn't hurt. This doesn't hurt the package. I wonder if you can get like a sled. Oh, there we go. I wonder if you can get like a sled for your backpack that you can use to slide down these. Because I've got the. It definitely feels like I should be able to slide down this better than I am. And I'm pretty sure it's not killing the guy that I'm technically using as a sled. I'm pretty sure I've done this before and it doesn't... Yeah, so he got 9% damage from being used as a sled. This is fine.
Down by the sea, true love will be waiting.
Oh, we ran out of snow. Okay, that's probably going to hurt him now. Alright, what do we do? I'm no longer sliding down the hill. I've run out of snow. Although, I have a feeling this is BT territory, which is a bad place to... This is a bad place to bring an injured guy. I just need to get to that zip line, though, and we're golden, which is... Why can't I see the zip line? Oh, bugger, it's up there. Okay, I need to get to that zip line. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. I can't stop. Okay, we're okay, we're good. Now then. Alright, we're good. We're on flat ground. We're on flat ground now. I just need to get to that zip line. Okay, it might actually be worth just going up to that one. Even though it's a bit more out of the way. Don't fall over. You don't want to drop this man. I can ride the river on my back, but I'm pretty sure if I do that for too long, the guy will drown, and I will have to. He'll die, and then I have to take him to. I'll not only fail the mission, I'll also have to take him to the crematorium. Do I want to go for that one, or is that one? Yeah, let's just go for this one because I'm pretty sure there's no. I'm pretty sure there's BTs in that direction, and there's no BTs over here. So even if we go back on ourselves a little bit, it's safer. I talk to myself. I don't have an inner monologue. I do talk. I have heard of that. I don't really have an inner monologue. But I do talk out loud sometimes when I'm trying to organise my thoughts, or if I'm trying to write something boring as well at work. Like if I'm trying to write feedback or something, I sometimes just find it so much easier to focus on what I'm typing if I'm reading out loud, because otherwise my mind wanders. I'm alright if it's not something boring, but when it's something like if I'm writing feed, it's always feedback actually. If I say it out loud, that does help me to focus. And if I'm trying to sort of like, okay, what do I have to do today? That helps me organise my thoughts rather than doing my head, but generally I don't. Oh, your mother doesn't have an inner log either, it's nice so I can talk to herself in the morning until she goes to sleep. Yeah, okay, well I'm definitely not, I don't do that. I do talk to myself. It's one of the reasons I want to get a cat, because I feel like it's okay to talk to a cat. Or any animal, you know, because you're talking to an animal. Game crashed. Oh, wait, did the game crash or did the HUD? No, it's just a capture card, Oh, that's another thing as well. We'll cover that in a second. Deactivate, activate. Yeah, so when I've got a cat, if I want to talk to myself, I'll just talk to the cat. Perfect solution to a perfect problem. But so before I started like doing YouTube and streaming and stuff, more so since I started streaming actually, I would only really talk to myself about a talk while I was playing games when I was getting annoyed or frustrated. But I have caught myself talking while I play games as if I was streaming, just without realizing, like practice, like just like subconsciously practicing streaming. It's like I'm not recording. Why am I talking like I'm recording? It's what I've obviously just been doing it so long now that I'm just doing it subconsciously. It's going to be a. I do when I go in on the odd occasion. I do go into the office as well. I do talk to myself, and I have to sort of really stop myself from talking to myself because it's okay to talk to yourself when you're working from home and you're sat in an office on your own. When you're surrounded by people and you're talking to yourself, people are constantly like, "What'd you say?" And it's like, "Oh no, sorry, I was talking to myself." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And it's just like every 10 minutes, they're constantly like, "Do you say something to me?" It's like, "No, no, no, no. I was just reading. I was just talking. I was just mumbling to myself. Don't worry about it."
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's fun times. Hey, salutations, Punny.
All weapons will be locked.
Good to see you. I'm delivering a man who is only. Did I damage him more? He's only 13% damaged. That's I'd love to be only 13% damaged as a man.
Decontaminated.
Oh,
Footwear condition poor.
what a lofty goal to aim for, to be only 13% damaged. Delivering a man. Yeah, I deliver humans occasionally. They get injured, or sometimes they're just lazy. Genuinely, sometimes they are just lazy. You carry a baby around, that's not the weirdest thing you could be doing. Yeah, and look, he's gonna give me a thumbs up. Yeah. Because I'm a cool dude. So is this gonna get me to 5 stars? When I deliver the whole man to you. Oh, half a star. I guess it's better than nothing. I got some boots as well. Is that not... I guess the boots aren't for here. Do I just get to keep these? I got some Omni-reflector boots. Boots that were originally produced in very limited numbers. They command a high price as a result. They boast greater durability than the Bridges boots. Attract a great deal of attention when first released, not because the special materials used to make them. Materials properties mean that the boots can... what exactly do they do, though? It's meant the status as a collector's item. Wait, no, I didn't put them on. I genuinely don't understand what these boots do. Are they just better boots? They look like they're just silver boots. I mean, I'll take them, but... I'll use up my Cairo boots first. This game doesn't... So normally this game's pretty good at explaining what items do, and then sometimes it just goes, yeah. Why would I explain these things? Fragile poison gas procured by terrorists. Well, I do need to go this way anyway. And I do need to level up Mountain Knot City. No, let's not get distracted with side stuff. Let's fabricate some stuff. Because we need to go and fight these guys. So let's make 2 of these. Actually, I think I can wear 4 of these. And let's make a level 2 bowler gun. And we'll make another level 3 assault rifle. And we'll use a... I don't think taking a regular grenade is a good idea. I think that will kill people. But maybe a... No, I think guns are fine. I was really hoping the gold plates were just automatically, like, attached to the suit. There we go. Look at me. Wait, hang on. No, not that one. Yeah. Oh, I got this as well. I can pretend to be a rock. In a pinch, I can become rock. No, I still want those. I don't want the valve. Yeah, sunglasses. Fine. Let's go. Let's go beat up some dudes and steal their things.
Poor. Replacement is advised.
Give me a mental disability, so I catch myself saying crap. Look, I blame that. This really has to be good for something. Yeah, no, fair enough. As you say, it's got to be good for something. It doesn't pay rent, it's got to have some sort of use. Exactly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also true of the cat. Also true of the cat. It doesn't pay rent, so it's got to do something good. And you can, like I said, you can blame it for. You can talk to it and use it as an excuse. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the cat. Also, it's smushy. I think cat huffing is a thing. Anyway, yeah, well, two things. So it's payday today, which is always nice. I am terrible with money, generally, but I have been having a lot of problems with my capture card recently, just turning off. My capture card's quite old anyway, it's like 7 years old. Yeah. Suck it, ping. My capture card is quite old anyway. It's you know it's a HD capture card. So I treated myself and I bought a new capture card today. So it's gonna come tomorrow. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, but I might do a very, very short stream just because I want to try out my new capture card. I might play that new action game that I keep forgetting the friggin' name of it. Stellar Blade. So the Stellar Blade demo comes out tomorrow. It's only like an hour long, so I figured that'd be a really good test of my new card. I don't know why I'm chasing the guys on the thing down. I need to go over here. They do have a turret, which is a bit worrying. I don't quite know how turrets work in this. I don't know whether they have to get on the turrets or whether they're automated turrets. So I've been generally avoiding these guys because they're actually like, they've got guns now. They're a bit more serious about their parcel delivery than the guys in the other section. So I've been trying to avoid them. I don't actually need to go over there, but they do have a microchip. Where do I need to go? Do I need to go over there? Is it just somewhere? Oh, it's just somewhere in this area. Okay. Normally it tells me.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo?
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Yeah, that dude's got it. Okay. So the problem is, if I screw up stealth and someone sees me, they're all going to converge on me. So it might be better for me just to start taking them out and assume that I am going to screw up the stealth on this one. The guys in that truck are the big problem. And there isn't any more long grass that I can use to get closer. Actually, speaking of disability, here they move to the human trials for Neuralink, Skynet soon. I have, but only because I saw people comparing the announcement for the fact that they had tested their first Neuralink patient. I saw people comparing it to the you know, like the files you find in video games, in like where we're exploring like an abandoned space station or something, and then you find a file that says first test. Yeah, basically the file on that is like, yeah. Did I get that guy? Nope. Where is he? I can't see anything because of all the friggin' grass. Oh, there he is. So, can I go into first person? This is really irritating. I need like a sniper rifle. I don't know if you can. I feel like if you have a sniper rifle, a gun that's strong enough to use as a sniper rifle, even if you use rubber bullets, that'll still kill someone. It's like, I didn't use a bullet, I used a rock. It's like, yeah, no, that's not how it works. Oh, I'm so bad at stealth. I don't know if I can disable this turret. This is the thing I'm really worried about. Someone jumping on this turret and just nailing me. Okay, I don't want to use the machine gun either. Gotta be honest, this machine gun's not much better than the bowler gun I had. I guess it's got more range. Where's that microchip? That's the only reason I came in here. Nope, nope. See you going for the turret. No, I see you going for the turret. Hey, you remember I said a minute ago when I screwed up the stealth and everyone's gonna converge? Ah. Do you reckon friendly fire's on? Do you reckon that's the thing I have to worry about? Oh, that guy is shoot. Oh, that guy's on the turret over there. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy got on that turret. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh. This is why I wanted to disable the turret. At least they're not throwing the grenades they've got at me, which is a small blessing. Dude in the truck, are you gonna... I can shoot him. Oh, I got him! Oh wait, did he fall in the water? Dude, I'm gonna need you to get up. Oh, I need to go and rescue this guy. I can't have him drown. Don't worry, dude, I got you, I got you. Wait, actually, can I pick you up? Oh, he's on his back, that's fine. Okay, alright, these guys are all unconscious, that's... Oh, that's the microchip. That's the thing that I actually came in here for, because the spare magazine. Ooh. I mean, these are spare magazines. Are these got rubber bullets in them, or have these got real bullets? I'll take them. They're spare magazines. I gotta reload my gun. It's like, shit, it's PC Gamer. Doesn't run from me. Ow! No, take it. Go back to running. Who's got the camera? Is it there? Tell him my bowler. Oh, I got it. Alright, serpentine. 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 This prick on the turret. Oh, is he running to the other turret? Oh. Great, I got 2 turrets to deal with. Oh, my aim's not good enough. Right, if I get on top of this tent, I might be able to hit both of them. Oh, I know what I can do. Who needs a gun when you've got robot fists? Yeah! I'm gonna go and shoryuken this dude. Your bullets mean nothing to me. For the camera. Wait, what happens if I just... Oh. Just overheats. I thought maybe it used up all the ammo in it. Alright, is there anything else here I should steal? Blood bag? I could probably do with a blood bag. Wouldn't hurt. Is it full? Does it come preloaded with my own blood? Be convenient. Beverages. I guess I'll take these two. Sorry, I was engaged in combat. Get catch back on chat. I thought the baby was emergency food supplies. No, the baby's the baby is, well, he might be that as well in case things get really dire. I don't think I've ever seen Sam eat anything. Food hasn't. We've delivered food for other people, but really, food isn't a thing. He doesn't really give a shit about food for himself. Weird. But yeah, on the Neurothinc thing, I'll just say I think it has the potential to be a very beneficial technology, but you know, as someone who doesn't need it, I'm not going to stick something like that in me. But I wouldn't stick any kind of experimental technology in me. If it was like, hey, you're blind, this might let you see, I'd be like, gimme. But just for shits and giggles, I'll give it a decade or two. You know, let people more adventurous than me work out the kinks. You know who else doesn't eat food? Vampires. Their food is like virgins and stuff. I don't know who it, I mean it's entirely possible that Norman Reedus is a virgin because he comes out in a rash whenever he touches anyone. So if anything, I'm vampire food, and my blood is special. If there is a vampire in this room, if there is a vampire in this game, I'm screwed. I am like the tastiest thing in the wasteland. Crystals. This, by the way, is a way easier path to get back to the photographer than the way I was doing it. Like, yeah, that's completely flat. Why did I go the other way? Why did I go around the other way? I'm an idiot. This was so much easier. And I could easily put a zip line, like, here, that would pretty much, I think, well, I might have to put down 2. I gotta be really careful with the zip lines, because I've used up all my bandwidth. So it's like, every couple of upgrades now get me 1 more zip line. They're necessary. But what I should be doing is when I finish a bunker is I should be uninstalling them, but that takes time. Anyway, I got your camera. The Last Virgin. Yeah, it's one of my many titles. Sam Porter Bridges. The Final Virgin.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Oh, wow, thank you. You're not going to say anything about all the blood on me, and it's like... So what's the condition of my camera?
God. It looks exactly like it always did.
A couple of bullet holes.
You don't know what this means to me.
Do you want to join the Cairo network? And again, still, it's surprising. Like people are like, this is like. This is some of the most important, single most important thing anyone has ever done for me in my life. 1.5 stars. It's like I delivered a guy his wife, and he only gave me 2 stars.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
She nags too much. 1 star. You actually act spot on, because you would go through a whole mission of bringing this guy's wife to him. And then, like, a couple of missions later, you get an email from him saying that married life isn't what he thought it was going to be. And then you get a plug my controller in. You get a email a couple of missions after that from the wife saying marriage isn't what I thought it was. And then she just goes back home. And she's like, yeah, I know I had to get you to deliver me the first time, but I just made my own way back. I couldn't wait for you. Oh, yeah, a shotgun, and a riot shotgun. Is the riot shotgun non-lethal?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
I like when they have a character
Sam,
who's
it's
just...
Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some
who just stands there and doesn't say
The
anything.
data
It's really
stored
funny
in it
to
was
me.
automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artist possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer,
They walked to the coast.
they couldn't.
They do a
It
beach
is my
holiday.
belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before. Since the birth of our
They just
planet,
had a holiday
countless
escape
species
nest.
have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs.
Actually,
Scientists
escape
refer to
nest
the largest known mass
coast.
extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
I mean, your connection seems pretty good for someone who's not connected to the network.
BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network?
Yes.
Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
I only got standard orders. Should I just go and find someone? Because there is a... Recover mineral fragments lost during delivery. Yeah, that's not too far away from here, is it? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I don't really care about getting another shotgun from you, so... I don't really care about leveling you up at the moment.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Ah, okay, the mountaineer. Alright, well, let's fabricate a couple of PCCs. So we can build some zip lines. And let's recycle that empty gun I got. I've probably got some empty blood packs. Oh no, I'm actually okay for blood packs. At least these high capacity blood packs are good. This is a clip containing small arms. Automatically replenish the ammo of a weapon in use when design can only be used once. Small arms. That's probably pistols, right? That's probably not going to be any good for me. I picked them up because I thought, just in case. But I don't think that's actually going to help me. Hi again, Mum. You got anything for the Mountaineer while I'm going over there? Junk dealer. Oh yeah, Mountaineer. Oh, the shotgun does fire rubber buckshot. Okay, well, I don't want one. So, bye.
Thank you for your contribution.
Unless I have a mission that specifically makes me go to fight,
Be careful. And come back soon.
here.
Safe
Unless I have a
travels.
mission that specifically makes me go and fight mules, I'm not gonna. Like this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's tedious. Yeah, see, I was hoping I could get away with one, but I don't. I think I'm gonna have to put one here. Yeah, they're out of range, even if I could see them. Then we'll put them at the bottom of the hill. And then I'll have me a path back to the photographer. So there should be a bunker over here somewhere as well. It's probably an optional one. But just looking at the square gaps I have on my map,
Construction complete.
problem is I need to get close to it to know where it is. It's so hard to like find them. And I think I don't know if there's even any benefit in doing it because even if I do find it, unless I've got a password for it, I don't think I can do anything with it. So there's not even really any point in me going and finding them, I think. That's whatever. Let's plow forward.
Construction complete.
We're back on the zip lines. So yeah, I got my Elgato 4K X coming tomorrow, which you know, providing actually, I checked the requirements. I should be fine, which means I can hopefully start streaming in 4K, which would be nice. And it also just, you know, means hopefully my capture card won't keep turning off, which is more important. But the other thing is, it was really sad. It's not really sad, but I was sad at the time. I'm still sad, actually. Why is that one there? What? That one seems like a waste. I can just go to that one. Yeah, randomly quitting was getting to. It was annoying. It was starting to sort of break on my nerves, which is why I was like, it's annoying because I can afford it. It's not a problem, but it means I was going to buy some cat stuff this month, and I'll have to buy it next month now. So it just means it's going to be slightly longer until I can get a cat, which is my next big thing. And then after that is then getting a car, but I need a promotion for that. All stuff to work on this year. But last Saturday I streamed Dragon's Dogma, and because I was streaming all day, I ordered takeaway, and I really wanted some KFC, but I didn't order any KFC because I didn't want to order KFC when I was playing video games because I didn't want to get my console. I want to get my controllers all greasy. The hell are you? Wait. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. I was like, hang on, I'm going towards the roboticist. I need to go back down. Yeah, so I really wanted some KFC and I didn't. I bought some. What did I get? I got pizza. Which was also a mistake, because it was nice pizza, but pizza's so hard to eat when you play video games. So I ended up eating like 2 slices and a couple of I had some like jalapeno poppers and some mozzarella sticks. I ate those and like 2 slices of pizza, and then ate the rest of the pizza after the stream and for breakfast. Who doesn't love a good bit of breakfast pizza? And so I got paid today, and I was like, oh yeah, I got paid. I'm gonna order some KFC because I really fancy some KFC on Saturday. I ordered some KFC, and it wasn't very nice. So that was disappointing. It was good KFC. Well, I mean, I assume it was okay KFC. It just didn't hit the spot like I thought it was gonna. You know, like sometimes you eat something, you're like, oh man, that did it. That hit the spot in just the right way. I had that with like, I've got some. I had McNuggets once when they had this sour cream and chive dip, and I ate that, and it was at the time one of the tastiest things I'd ever eaten. And I've ordered it several times since. It's never been quite as nice. I think I was just really hungry on that day. But yeah, it just wasn't as nice. So I just, constantly chasing that rabbit. Is that the phrase?
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
Sounds pretty cool.
Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things.
BT
like
slapped the hands
there
on
are all
everything.
these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Thanks, dude. Has Papa John's garlic stuffed crust made it to the UK? We have Papa John. We definitely have Papa John's. I never ordered from Papa John's though. 'Cause, like, pizza's the one thing we have like so many options for, and I normally go for Pizza Go-Go or Super Pizza, which I don't know if they're local pizza places to me or if they're just British chains of pizza, but they're just very nice pizza. So I don't know.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch.
But I'm guessing that's a
to show
similar
for
thing.
it.
Is that the Papa
You
John's
gotta
garlic
give me a
stuffed
few
crust
tips
is
sometime.
it's very nice, is it? Yeah, it sucks when you. I mean, it's really nice when you eat something that's really tasty, but then you have it again and it's not quite as nice the second time.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Nah, it's fine. I'll zip line over the top of it.
Good work.
All right. Where do you want me to take this thing? The Spiritualist. Oh man, yeah, man, that's like right at the top of the main mountain. Oh, fine. Should I take a ladder? I'll take a ladder. I'll take one ladder. I'm not taking more than that. How? You said you found one rock with handprints on it. I think you'd say you told me you bought like 4 boxes worth of rocks. I mean, that's more impressive. Hang on. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot.
Oh,
At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon.
Oh, we've got a boss fight coming up.
You in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being.
They've go-geated.
There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's not going to suck me up whilst I've got these boxes. Because I think it's just telling me, hey, there's a doodad coming. Oh, I can use that zip line.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Tell me what to do. I'll stop if I want to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I miss Mama. Lochner is exactly the same character. Melly. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's exactly the same. Oh, obstacle detected. Come on. Oh, shitty zip line. Hang on. Can I? Oh, I don't have another P. Oh, yeah. I need to do it eventually. Right, let's dismantle this one. It's mine anyway. I'll see if I can position it in a way that gets me both of them.
Structure dismantled. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
They put garlic butter on the crust and inside the cheese and the stuffed crust, and I get what you mean exactly. Yeah. So it's one of those you've had it and it was really nice the first time, and then you've gone back again and it's just not quite hit the spot in the same way. It's annoying. I was just trying keep chasing that high and oh man, those nuggets that one day just and it's the same thing with the KFC. Like the boneless chicken with a gravy dip. I had that, and it just it was just exactly the right thing I needed at that time. And I had it today, and I managed one, and I was like, I'm done. I'm not hungry anymore. They're still there. Now the gravy's gone cold, so let's try to put it under the rock. It's a really crappy place to put a zip line up there. Come on, how is that not high enough? Come on. I could try. I don't really want to put it. Alright, whoever built this zip line sucks because they put it in. It's a really shitty place. Alright, well. Oh, this is a parcel gun. Is it a leveled up parcel gun? Yeah, it is. Ah!
Construction.
Ah! Stop knocking bits off my back. My friggin' assault rifle off. I got stuff logged. If the other parcels behind, you tell them what to do. You want to do what they tell them. So no friend of Jack's. Jack delivery dance. Yeah, it's the Jack delivery dance. It's where I swing wildly left and right, and then I fall over and drop my boxes. Also known as the UPS dance. It also depends who's working in the kitchen. Yeah, that is some of it. I mean, I've worked at Domino's, and like you can't really go wrong, but it definitely because you have to slap the dough. Oh, we got people. Or was it just we're out of the rain? I think we just out of the snow. I really hope it's not people here. It's like I can't grab my gun when I'm walking up a 45-degree incline. Yeah, there's not much. You can't do it too differently, but yeah, it definitely does depend on how good the person slapping the dough is, depending on whether you get like a nice even crust or not. Right, you, whoever built this, I don't care if you've got 5,000 lights. Oh, you. Come on.
Get it together.
Not only did you build the thing in like just the exact wrong place that I can't actually use it, then you made me trip over and bonk my head on it. Dismantle it.
Structure dismantled.
Do I want to put that there? I might as well go a bit higher. Yeah, let's go a bit higher.
Not a pleasant journey.
Oh, ow. Oh, come on. This jetpack isn't pulling its weight. I need some monster. The real kick in the ass. Now watch his video reviews on Disney rides and restaurants in Epcot and the Mexican Pavilion. There's a sit-down authentic Mexican place. The food isn't cheap, it's like $24 a plate and drinks are separate. The quality changes day to day depending on who's in the kitchen as head chef, but damn busy. Yeah. I mean that's going to be the case at any restaurant in where that that the food where they don't have a proper snowstorm. This isn't the Cairo. Oh god! If I do have to do a boss fight where I'm carrying these boxes, this is going to be really hard. But yeah, I guess it's true at like any restaurant where you've got, especially those like celebrity restaurants. You know, the ones that are owned by like Heston Blumenthal or Gordon Ramsay and stuff. I don't feel like, well, unless you go to the restaurant on the day that they're in the kitchen, you're not really getting the experience. You're just getting someone who's following the cookbook really well. I cannot see for shit. Probably doesn't have the little sunglasses on. Actually, sunglasses in the snow probably are good. They always have those like reflective glasses, don't they? Snowboarding. I don't know that my otter hat is doing a whole lot right now, but it's keep my head warm. FedEx, UPS at least makes an attempt. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I should have gone with. I mean, the thing is, whenever I make jokes about parcel delivery companies, my brain always goes to American ones, just because I see so many people like complaining about American delivery companies in movies and online. But we've got plenty of terrible British ones. What's the one that I've complained about several times now? They keep delivering stuff. They keep delivering stuff to me and sending me things like, "Hey, we're going to deliver this on this day," and it's like, "Okay, that's great. I'm in that day. Don't worry about it." And then they'll send me another email on so they'll say they're going to deliver on Monday. It's like, "Great, I'm in Monday. That's no problem." Then they'll send me an email on Saturday morning that says, "Actually, we're going to deliver it today between 1 and 2." It's like, "Okay, that's great. That's fine. I'm here between Monday and 1 and 2." And then it shows up at 11 o'clock. It's like, I would have rather you just not told me, and just let me. Have I used up all my energy drink? No, I still got energy drink. Stop having a. Don't rest. Just drink your energy and keep moving. We're in a snowstorm. Takes some going snowblind. It's like looking into the sun with snow. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Snow is, very reflective. Well, there you go. I'm keeping Sam from going snowblind. I've got all these lights on me as well. Imagine if a truck came. I'd be in trouble. there it is. Wait, no, that's the weather station. I don't need to go there. Where? Is that it? No, that's the thing. There's the spiritualist. I mean, genuinely, it's just a sheet of white. I cannot see anything. Oh, I need zip lines for this place. Stab. I got like a flare gun, or I don't know, something that helps me see in this snowstorm. Right, it should be coming up though. And that's a rock. Okay. Somewhere over this rock. That's quite sheer. How do I? Ah, no, I'm losing things. Cargo almost ruined. How badly have I damaged this? Is it just the container? Oh, it's just the container. That's fine. I think I've got some container repair spray. Never mind. Oh, the snowstorm calmed down. I can see. Oh, this is a lot easier when you can actually see what you're doing. It's not just white and Norman Reedus. They're trying to find a time slot when you're not there, so they can make you go get your stuff at the post office. The thing is, they don't even. They're not like. It's not like they're asking you. It's not like they say, "Hey, can you confirm that you'll be in at this time?" They just send the stuff to me and just be like, "You don't have to do anything." What they do is they keep reminding me that I can register for. I can sign for it online, so I don't have to sign for it in person. And it's like, no. If I sign for it, if I sign for it online, you've got no obligation to bring it to my front door. So I'm in. I work from home. I'm home most of the time. You come to my front door, all right? I'm sick of. I got a photo of one of my parcels, and they didn't even bother bringing it into my building. They left it out by the outside of the front door. And they just took a photo of it by the button to buzz themselves in. I was like, you couldn't even bother to press the button to get into the lobby.
The mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you.
Pretty good condition.
Thank you for getting it here in good condition.
Yeah. I mean, it's broken rocks. I don't know how you'd know that it was in good condition. It's like, oh no, you broke these stone fragments. It's like, how would you know? It's like, thank you for bringing me these fragments of pottery. In perfect condition. Let's just say she doesn't leave the house. Every 3/4 of my deliveries have to go to the post office because they claim they rang, but I was at work and no one answered. That sucks. Fortunately, it's not that bad. I think because I live in a block of flats, there's at least a lobby that they can go into, so they don't actually have to talk to anyone and they can just dump the stuff in the lobby. And most of the time, the door is kind of open, or I think some of them have the postie definitely has a button that he can press that lets him in. Like, he can tap a combination of house numbers or something. But it's like there's normally someone one of the people that they can buzz and get in, and it's when it's a block of flats and they're delivering like 4 or 5 parcels, it's less effort to like bring it and drop it, just dump it here, than it is to bring 5 parcels back. But yeah, I definitely when I was living in a house had stuff like stuff say or just like stuff showing it's been delivered, and it's like where, and they just haven't bothered to deliver it, and they just marked it as delivered and then pissed off. The worst I had, this wasn't food, this wasn't a parcel, this was food. I ordered Uber Eats, and it was the first time I'd ordered from Uber Eats, and I put all my details in and I ordered it, and I don't know what happened, but for some reason it missed off my house number. This was my old house. And I sent a message to the driver, which you can do through Uber Eats, and I thought, this is handy. I'll send a message to say, hey, this is my house number. I don't know what happened. It just left off my house number. Driver comes round. I can see on the app, on the website, that he's in my street. And then it just says, order delivered. And then it shows me a photo, and then to show that the food's delivered, of where they've dropped it off. And it was a completely different door. It was just a random front door, and they said they delivered it to a different house number. And I was like, well, that's not my house number, and that's not my door. So it's like, okay, this is irritating. And the worst of the thing, I wasn't dressed properly. I was like wearing t-shirt and jogging bottoms or something, because it was during COVID and I was at home working from home. So I had to put on proper clothes, or more proper clothes, and then wander the streets. And I went to the house number that he said he'd deliver it to, and that wasn't where he'd left the food. So then I just had to do a lap of, because I knew that he was in my street because I saw the tracker. So I just had to do a lap of my street, checking all of the front doors for my food. And so he just dumped it at a random door, took a picture of it in such a way that you couldn't see the house number, then put a different house number on the order, and then fucked off. And I complained about this to Uber Eats, and they said, oh, leave the driver a bad review. I went, I'm not going to leave the guy who knows where I live a bad review, thank you very much. The guy who's clearly, like, so petty that he intentionally tried to, like, make it as difficult for me as possible to get my food. So I just, as the one and only time I've ordered from Uber Eats, I deleted the app, deleted the website, and just never ordered from them again, because I was like, this is terrible service.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
I will go back to using my other people. Same with a lobby with a lockbox for parcels, so nobody could steal it, they could just leave it there. Oh, so that is just laziness. I do wonder how much of it is like, I will 100%. I fear the worst whenever I do. If someone leaving a review for a delivery driver or a taxi driver, and it's like, who has delivered me to my house, I'm just like, they know who I am and where I live, potentially. Like, I'm happy to leave a bad review if I go to a restaurant or if I order something online. Although I suppose the people online, if I order something online, they know where I live because they delivered it to me. But someone delivering something to you is less personal than someone who's actually, like, been outside your house.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam.
I'd say I have done a morally neutral thing by bringing you these rocks.
I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, come on, be something cool. Be a snowboard. Oh, it's a little pendant. Take this. I'm sure it'll be useful for you. And it's like, thanks?
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run.
Okay.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
I got your baby back, but I don't want to give it back to you. But why? This is not like you. As it turns out. Oh, you got stuff for the cosplayer. Oh, is that... Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess I am kind of near... Well, it's sort of closer to the... Oh, yeah, I mean, it's all kind of near to each other, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I might as well take this, because I'm going back past... I think I'm going back past... Oh, this is quite close. Oh, it's actually quite close to the way station as well. But no, because I want to build some zip lines. So I'll go back the way I came to the Mountaineer, and then I can zip line to where I need to go. Give me that PCC. I'll build. I can only build 2. And I don't have the materials to build more than that. That's fine. Yeah. I also want to fabricate some container repair spray, actually. If I can. Wait. How much? I don't need much container repair spray, do I? I only need... chiral. I just need 10. Yeah. Silly game. You know their name, you can easily find their address too, they would be dumb to do anything. No one is a driver.
Thank you for your contribution.
And, you know... Oh yeah, there's the storm. I have a feeling... I mean, there's definitely a boss fight coming, it's just a case of... When am I gonna boss fight? Like, is it gonna... Where's it want me to go? It wants me to go to the cabin over there. Wait, that's the direction, though, of the storm. I'm just thinking, do I want my guns? Because I'm just like, do I want to take all this stuff in? If I'm going to have to do a boss fight, do I want to take all this stuff with me? There is a zip line here, so that's good. There's nothing to connect it to, but I guess I could build one at the top of there. Do I want to? Screw it. We'll play it by ear. I just tip the different drivers over what I should paranoid do if I don't have fuck my food next time. That is one thing I'm really happy if we don't have tip culture in the UK, because you can tip people, and like if you go to a restaurant and you have like a full meal, generally you will tip people, but it's also not really that expected. It's not expected, and they have tried to do things where they're like, hey, you can tip your driver, and it's just like, no. Oh, I'm alright, thank you. Can I tip the people in the restaurant who actually made the food? Don't get me wrong, I feel like the driver's contribution is important, but I also feel it's like, why should the driver be the only one who gets the tips? What about the people in the restaurant? I've worked at Domino's. I never got any tips when I was working in the restaurant. I got a garlic bread thrown at me. That's what I got. I love that job. No, that one I didn't like. Again, it was fun because I had friends. This is the thing. I feel like even if you've got a terrible job, if you've got friends like working with you, you can it makes it so much more bearable. I mean, do I actually want to get back to this cabin? I guess I can build this and then delete it later if I don't need it. Oh, dang it, snowstorm's rolling in again. I can kind of see where the cabin is, though. Oh yeah, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, tip should be after. Why are you sort of, if you're tipping beforehand, they've got no obligation to actually like make the foods well. I get it's different in America because like they don't pay people in the service industry a proper amount of money, so they kind of rely on tips in order to actually like make ends meet. But I don't know, the expectation of tipping just puts me off. Especially the fact that like people will chase, like you hear stories of people chasing people down the street because they didn't tip properly. They didn't tip. It's like, really? Oh yeah, I'm not making it to the cabin. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit's popping off. What about all my parcels from the Mountaineer? Oh, there's another whale. Oh wait, Die Hard Man! Oh, let's go. So just asked and prepaid like 20% tip. I'm pissed. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like as soon as you've already prepaid the tip, they're like, well, we've got an obligation to actually make this good. Oh, I remember this from the like one of the first trailers of Death Stranding. This was like the reveal that Guillermo del Toro was in the game, and sitting there was just like, aww, Hideo Kojima wackiness. Much rather. I think Uber delivery is drive my bike in negative 30 degrees. Food gets here cold and soggy. I mean, that's just Montreal. That's just your fault for living in Montreal. I did feel bad as well ordering my KFC today because I had the curtains closed, and I ordered it, and then literally as soon as I finished the order, there was a crack of thunder outside, and I was like, oh god, there's a thunderstorm at the moment. It's like thundering and lightning and tipping it down with rain, and I went, well, it did take an hour and 10 minutes for my food to get delivered, I think because of that, but I did feel bad. I did genuinely try not to order food in terrible weather if I can avoid it, because I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be following the delivery tracker and then suddenly the delivery driver just stops halfway and my food never shows up and I'm like, no, well, they're dead. wonder, am I going to have to play as Die Hard Man? On the bus thing, he's in danger. He is in a lot of danger. Die Hard Man. Like, I thought I was ill-equipped. Die Hard Man. Yeah, Die Hard Man's got a suit and tie, and that's it. He doesn't have any guns. Oh yeah, here's Mads Mikkelsen and his posse. Oh, but he's more modern now. He's got night vision goggles. And he's not naked? Was he naked? I think he was naked the first time. I think he's less naked this time. Well, he's definitely less naked, because he's wearing clothes. But I think he was naked the first time we fought him. Or at least shirtless. He might have been shirtless. I definitely remember seeing more of Mads Mikkelsen than we are now. Character in Doctor Strange played Call of Duty. Yeah. That would have been a much shorter film if, I can't remember the name of his character, but if he just shot Doctor Strange. Oh, okay, I am here too. That's true. If you give a gun or a mobile phone, like there's a lot of movies where if you give a character a gun or you give them a mobile phone, the movie becomes a lot shorter.
Sam.
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got
I keep forgetting he's dead man. Die Hard Man's the
I'm
the
seeing
guy with the
tanks
mask.
and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
He's not wearing
Born and
World
bred
War II
warrior
clothes.
asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second
Yeah,
time.
Caecilius or something like
Without
that. He
BB,
wasn't.
he'll be hard to
He
find.
wasn't an important character.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for
Honestly,
you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything
they do that with a lot
unusual
of
or
Marvel
distinct near
villains.
you?
They really
I'm
hire
sure
these like really good
Hang
actors
on.
for them, and then
I
kind of
can
really
see a tower through a
underutilize
hole,
them.
a square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Yeah.
If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends.
We're
And
friends.
so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you
That's a very specific
has
amount.
opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
No, my parcels! Ow, 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 ow. Right, well the good thing is I do have my gold plates, my armor plates, so I can equip these, which is going to be useful. The bad thing is that all of my Oh, actually, my delivery stuff they might give me back later. I don't need the level 1 stuff. Keep that. That's just dead weight. These guys, they're not a problem. Okay, it looks like my actual deliveries aren't here. Alright, let's quit this stuff. Hip. Left hip. He's necrophiliac Otacon. It's definitely... He's definitely less cool, but yeah. He's definitely making Otacon look very good. I mean, to be fair, he does have a big... Like, I did wonder... Because he does have a big, like, scar across his forehead. Which makes him kind of look a bit Frankenstein-y. And he is called Deadman, I suppose. After Mama, I assume that everyone in this game has something terribly wrong with them. Like, not necessarily, like... Not necessarily something like, you know, bad, just something wrong with them. Have extra blood. It's just going to go the same way as the first boss fight. I'm just going to stealth my way to the actual fight and then... Yeah, it looks like it. Good. Alright, I'm in the sewer. Switching between Odric. Oh, I got a flashlight. That's neat. Universes always come with free trauma. Yeah. But this is new and exciting trauma.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so it says use compass mode when I'm in tight spaces, which is actually quite good advice. My battery's charged. I don't know what it is about this foot-deep black sewer water that's charging my batteries, but something is. When in compass mode, yourself and whatever the reticle is centered on. Oh, okay, so if I hold it, I can see what my fall distance will be. So I can tell whether it'll be a nice fall or a bad fall. This is useful information to be learning for like 40 hours into this game, by the way. I can hear BB.
here.
At least only the end of trauma with mechs. Yeah, and then you had the main guy who didn't have any trauma, but soon got some. He's like, oh, I just killed a load of people. Some of them by accident. Like, I just accidentally stood on a building.
Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
No, you've restored it to its factory settings. But it is worth
Stay here.
now.
Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Don't die, dead man. I quite like you. I mean, apart from all the corpse stuff, you're quite harmless. So you reached the halfway point of the game. You're like, it's through it explains basic mechanics. Yeah, it is it does very feel like that at the moment. No, don't. Wait, hang on. I said I could turn the lights on, but pressing left, but I guess I can't do that in this area. No, we're outside now, anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dead man is a dead man. All these dead man's basically confessed his feelings. Yeah, the only way he could have made it worse if he went, well, once we get out of here, why don't you and me go and have a drink together? It's like, dude, no! Come on, man. He's like, oh, I'm so close to retirement. No! Here's a photo of my wife. You said you didn't have a wife! Hi. I don't have any proper guns. It's unfortunate because he seems to have his shit way more together than he did the last time we fought him. Oh, there's an assault rifle. There you go, problem solved. I do have my bowler gun. Wait, where's the assault rifle? Non-lethal. No, that's the one I want. Hematic rounds, standard rounds. So hematic rounds any good against... I don't know if these guys count as BTs.
Get down!
Let's try shooting these guys with my blood. Okay, yeah, the normal dudes are definitely BTs. Well, they're skeletons, they say, the normal dudes. We'll switch over to regular ammo for Mickey. try my blood on him as well. Maybe he's just like a really advanced DT. Okay, no, blood seems to do the trick against him too, actually. Ooh, shotgun.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Okay, we'll stick to blood then. Where's he going? Baby. I assume they want me to stealth this section, but it's a lot quicker to just go in guns blazing. I got my armor. You guys ain't doing shit against me. I got my armor and I got my punch gloves. Yeah, boy! We can do with a rocket launcher against the power of fists. You got nothing. You got nothing. You're a joke. Go back to the MCU. I'm out of ammo. Oh. I've made a terrible mistake.
Shit.
We need reinforcements.
I got my shotgun. Oh, and a new assault rifle. There we go, problem solved. I don't know if they made... Yeah! I want my BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back. I want my BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back. Want my chilies! Oh, I found in a hole. Hang on. Let me circle back round. That was embarrassing, but ultimately a non-event. Oh, this shotgun. This shotgun's amazing. It really goes through the blood though, but I got a lot of blood. Fortunately, I did all those missions for the doctor, so I got a shitload of like condensed blood bags on my back. I think I got my blood bags with me actually. Do I still have them? I mean, I'm picking up blood bags even if I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I'm burning through them though. Let's offload them. I don't think I can refill them back up, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if they made these fights easier in the director's cut, because I remember when I played this game originally, I had a really hard time against this guy. The first time, anyway. And I completely just kicked his ass. When I refought him, and I mean maybe I was playing on the harder difficulty. I don't know.
Weapons free!
Oh, hang on, now I got equipped. Embarrassing. Alright, I think I beat him. It's not letting me do anything anymore, so... There we go. I defeated the mysterious man. Not worried about nothing, that boss was really easy.
Hey, man. It's all my fault.
Stop killing that, Scott. He started it. Keeps trying to take my baby.
Now I put you in that prison.
Please don't let my comical sunglasses take away from the seriousness of this scene. Please don't hug me, I have a thing about human contact. Oh, this is after he got shot, I think. One of the last memories we had is that he was trying to take BB-8, that's the robot from Star Wars. He was trying to take BB out of the facility, and then he got shot by a bunch of soldiers. I have not escaped the battlefield yet. It's big on S. I'm still very much in the battlefield. Oh no, I did escape. I still got BB. Yeah, still. Oh wait, hang on. This might be a nightmare. Okay, we're definitely awake for real this time. They wouldn't do it twice.
Lou? Lou?
I was really hoping they were going to do it twice.
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology.
I mean, Dead Man didn't die.
Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, here we go. Here we go with the trauma again.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did.
Dead Man, this is why you don't have
and
friends.
Pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did.
Nah,
President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Sorry. It's been a day, dead man, and you're bringing up all of my trauma.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want
Yeah,
to
so
know
he is
the
a
real
Frankenstein.
reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial.
I told you.
Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches.
Saying that I'm 30% made of dead people is a
Maybe
really
two.
metal way of saying you've had an organ
But I
transplant.
have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
Yeah.
But
Son
strangely,
of a
I didn't
beach.
hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome.
I told you it'd die time to kill him. He's not. I mean, he's already 70%
Oh,
dead,
that.
according to him.
You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
Hey, there's my man.
That's him.
Well, that's
do,
all I
do they
managed
take
to pick up so
holographic
far.
recordings
You must be
of
taking
all
chiral matter from the
U.S.
battlefield.
soldiers?
Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay, you could have done that before you forced you forced your way into my shower. Despite everything, I still quite like Deadman as a character. He's very affable. Like, he's still like. We're gonna go take a shower. We are covered in a lot of blood. Yeah, he's very affable, despite being socially.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh, hang on.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
Yeah, we figured that out already.
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own.
What about our May?
These beaches are given
I may have
form
made this
inside
joke
our
the same
brains
joke
by
the
our
first time you
beliefs,
mentioned this stuff.
religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in
make it more
by
term.
omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II.
Still waiting for the happy how we both did the same joke
Given
before.
that the man you encountered,
Low-hanging fruit.
Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, Who knows what we might discover?
EX grenade number 0.
Well, I guess we're gonna go and get our boy connected to the chiral network then. My guess is that he was dying, and so he connected himself
Still
to
there,
BB.
Sam? If so, I have a request.
Who may also have been
When you're
dying.
ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
And that's how he got kind of entangled on a beach or something. I don't know. I mean, this game just makes shit up. I love it, but it does. He needed that memory of being alone in a shower with Sam. Yeah, that was how we bonded. To be fair. Now, let me check my emails. I had a special email come up. Yeah, you remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell. The dead man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Can you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? Okay. We had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Oh, hey, his wife survived. Nice. Have you tried using power gloves? Yeah, I do have the power gloves. I've been using them to punch people. White out, that's the snow. I did take the bastards out, I guess. Oh.
The beach left Sam disorientated. Everything is upside down and backwards until he gets his head back again.
Well, I mean, at least I'm indoors. I'm checking my emails. It's not the... Wait. Oh, do I have to use the D-pad? There we go. The paintings of whales and dolphins in this case might have been painted by Neanderthals. Me and the wife are good, but need a little something. Could you deliver the strap on? You know how it is over the mountains. We get bored easily. Just need things to spice things up. My defense, I wait until after the boss fight. I appreciate that, at least. Oh, it says check on Lou now instead of check on BB. He's officially evolved from BB to Lou.
Boom.
Oh, it didn't come up with... It didn't come up to say Lou is happy.
You okay?
I might need to reconnect. I didn't know you could move along. What you didn't. I thought it had to keep coming out and going back in this stuff. Huh. I only figured that out because I used the wrong analog stick because the controller's upside down. So that's fun. I could use the toilet, but I don't really need the grenades. Oh, what I can do is I can put that charm on. Wait, did I get any new equipment? No, I just got some new patches. I quite like the stabilizer. I didn't really realize what it was doing. And then when I was playing it off stream, I realized it's actually like operating all the time, and it keeps me from falling over. It doesn't 100% keep me from falling over, but it does help. BBs are particularly fond of success rate, seems to improve their mood. Well, my relationship with Lou is at max at the moment, I think, so I don't need this anymore. Try and beat all weathers, said to keep timefall at bay. So to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. I think the weather talisman is actually probably more useful to me, because timefall is so irritating. Appreciate 40 hours in, you're learning stuff about the game you could have learned 35 hours ago. This is what I mean. It's like, tutorial stuff aside, there is just like basic mechanics that I'm learning about very, very late in.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that
you?
That's Die Hard Man.
What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
He's friends with Onga.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were hurting.
The plot thickens a little bit more, and I mean it was already really girthy. So
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
I
remain
don't have
locked
the items.
until
Yeah, I don't have the items.
All
In my
clear.
private folder.
Sam,
Folder. That's
the
all
west
big.
side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out.
Yeah, that's the end of the game.
It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent.
That's where my sister
the
is.
The rebirth of America is so close.
Told you we're near the end of
And
the game.
remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Yeah, it's only to get Hartman's lab, and then it's off to Edgenut City.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
I don't have much time. My soup is almost done. Okay. I will go and do the winter clove recovery later. Because I can't do the... I don't want to carry Mama's corpse around too much. No. But vehicles have become quite useless. I do need to grab my stuff from storage, though. Hey, do you mind me taking this?
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
I need to put her on my, like, seat thing, and it's been a couple of days. Is she not going to be all... Oh, no, I guess she's still floppy. Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright. I can control her back around the right way around now. What stuff can I actually take out of my private locker? That's for the Mountaineer. That's the weather station. I'll get that stuff later. I like my armor plates. My all-terrain skeleton. You know, I might craft a new one because actually, how are my armor plates? Oh, they're okay. But I might craft a new. I might craft a new skeleton because it's a bit. Oh, the gloves too. Actually, yeah, they're both. I mean, I guess I'll use them till they run out. You can go on my booklet. pouch. Utility pouch. Utility pouch. You're gonna take everything off of me. Utility pouch. Got the PCCs. I'll just craft a new gun. It's fine. Non-lethal assault rifle. We are loaded back up with backup. Do I have boots on? Yeah, I guess I didn't take. They took all my other gear off. I didn't take my boots off. I guess I can appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I have boots equipped. Yeah, I still have my Cairo boots equipped. Good. I hope cup of soup survived the stranding. I like a good cup of soup. I had a cup of soup. I drink soup in a mug almost exclusively, but I can't remember the last time I actually had. Like I normally like a tin soup and just put it in a mug. I can't remember the last time I actually.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I can't remember the last time I actually had a cup of soup. Oh, I haven't done it for a while. A long time. Pot noodle. AFK for dinner. No worries. I'm just delivering a corpse of a lady. Yeah. No, normal stuff. Right, so I need to go. Hartman's lab is over there. I reckon that one probably can. Progresso makes a nice tomato and that. I'm not familiar with Progresso. I assume that is a cup of soup or just regular soup manufacturer. Am I going the right way? Not really. No, I'm going entirely the opposite direction. That way. Let me think. Robotics is there. No, let's go back. There is a zip line, but I think I'm too far from it, so I'll have to build one halfway. Oh, they make cans. See, it's Heinz or nothing for me. That's not far. It's only 358. So I won't have to build the next one too far. Too far over. Alright, it's probably there. Let's build it there. But at least I got Lou back, so I can see where they actually are now. That said, if I can just get up here, I can slap down this zip line, and I can zip out of here. I don't want Hartman to be upset at me because I damaged his corpse. I mean, it's bad enough I did, you know, the last time I delivered this one, it died. I think we're okay. I think we're skirting around the edge of an area that's got BTs. Oh no, he just changed direction. Never mind. I see it. Dead. Okay. That should be good enough. Yeah. And yeah. Ooh, if I build a... Well, that's going to take me off the edge of the cliff. Let's just... Let's see if I can put it a little bit closer. I can get to that next one as well. Let's not be greedy, though.
Construction complete.
Like I'm standing completely still, and it just came with the L2R2 prompt to stop. It's like, stop! I'm not moving. Ooh, what are you? Oh, this is an upgraded one. Oh, I could get up. Oh, I could get up here from this one. Oh, I didn't need this one at all. I could use this one to get up here. What was the way? Oh, whatever. That one actually isn't that convenient because the place I need to get to is on the other side of the mountain. I guess I'll see what options I've got when I get over there. Oh, I guess it's just here. That's not too bad. Actually, yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Though, I mean, putting a zip line at the bottom of those stairs, oh, that'd be ideal. Oh, hey, here's the Hartman, and we've got the Ballsack Lake, aka I suppose it's the Heart Lake if you want to look at it that way, but the Ballsack Lake. Ah, it's all coming together. Alright, what do we think Hartman's deal is then? Is it that you reckon he's loaded with hearts? Like, oh yeah, you only need one heart, but did you know that a cow has 4? And I couldn't stand being lesser than a cow, so I now have 8 hearts. I brought your corpse for you.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I mean, I pretty much nailed it. I didn't. Yeah. I got over here really quickly, and I didn't fall over.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I'm a little suspicious that Hartman hasn't come out himself, but it's probably fine. He's probably just making more soup. Yeah. The ball sack is online.
proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Oh, he's got a lot of skulls. And rocks. Okay.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
This isn't where I need to go. Oh, this is it. No, what? Okay. There you go. It's not my fault you made the open door button the same as the punch button. Interesting timer in the bottom left. Guys, I have a feeling it wasn't soup he's cooking. Man, his room's a lot nicer than my room. Of course, he's got the funeral march playing on his record player.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay, so Hartman's thing is, I guess, that he keeps killing himself and bringing himself back to life. Maybe it's like an asphyxie wank.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there.
There's nothing to do with you, Hartman. I don't touch anyone. Except
Still no
Deadman in the shower.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life.
When do you sleep?
While you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
A lot more likes than you, though. So.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is
So that I
different.
could say hello.
So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman.
After a while, I
I'm
would have
glad we
been
could have
calling
this
you that like day
conversation.
one. It's the guy with the heart-shaped heart who keeps stopping his heart.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Stop leaning on the corpse.
Cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child.
What about the dog tag?
One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass.
Beach isn't the
this
exception.
twisted
I can go to
heart of
Fragile's
mine
beach
made
as
it
well, and I
possible.
share a beach with Amelie.
All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions.
And me and Deadman have both
I'll
been to
have my
Unka's
answers
beach, which
one
is like
day.
a massive shared beach.
One
Your beach isn't
day.
special at all.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls
There's
of
no
the
way this
dead
cutscene
move
was
on. The beach
21
is just
minutes
a
long.
corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Oh, god damn it. We're an important part of the story.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just sit here and relax, surrounded by 2 corpses. 10 likes for looking at Mama's corpse. Daughter. There's his record player. Crypto Byte. I guess we'll just look at all the pictures. Pirate crystals. Oh, I see they're wax models of BTs. Yeah. It's really finicky, the angle you got to get some of these on. I only got 1 like for that. Hourglass, I guess? Yeah. How he looks at Mama. It's like a... Okay, I guess it's not anything. Are the rocks important? No, I guess the rocks aren't important. Pictures... 40 seconds left. What do I not looked at? Oh, I do want to have a look at his. He's got a huge amount of Blu-rays. Hey, there's a Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens. I don't know if that exists as a thing in real life. Oh, they're out of time. I think I saw I think I looked at everything though. Unless there's like a trophy for looking at everything. In which case it didn't.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music,
if I know Hideo Kojima,
some very interesting
these are all real films. I want to be able to just have a look at them all.
Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Yeah, it's a new development. Don't get used to it.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too.
No, you told me. earlier.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Oh man, it'd be super awkward if the void out was the one that was caused by my wife.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Hang on. I'm not supposed to be able to talk here. Shush.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while. And when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though.
Sad, or is it just a chirality?
Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
I mean, I do, but...
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual
feel like that's gonna be a
activity in the
mistake.
tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
I was gonna say. He, I knew as soon as he muted it that was gonna happen. He was just gonna I talked over long.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
But that also does explain what all the mats and stuff around. Oh, Hartman docked me 20 legs for that. How would he even know? But he gave me 20 more. Okay.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
That section was that was good. Hey, that felt like peak Kojima. And like, he could have been a lot less likable than he was, considering his circumstances. But yeah, he was.
Our ultimate objective in this
I like
region
Hartman.
is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Rightio. I don't understand his logic of like I only watch stuff that's that I can watch within the within the 21 minutes between
A geologist
loops.
of ours
It's
has
like
been
just
studying
pause it.
fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. The
He's
time
right
of
back
the
in there as soon as he
infamous
comes back to
mass
life.
which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Yeah.
A British paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah. No, this isn't my first antimatter bomb.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful.
Yeah, I'm good. Although they are, I mean, tell you what, I'll take 2 with me because you are giving them to me. I feel like normally when they give me equipment like that, it's because I need it.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a
Yeah, all right, Dad. God, this isn't my first antimatter bomb, all right? Like, this is my second antimatter bomb, and I my third bomb.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
Yeah.
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beat.
I mean, you're telling me things I already know, honestly. So there's a zip line up here, which I feel like it probably is the best way to get over there.
In search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Yeah, no, it was...
Construction complete.
I genuinely thought that section was going to be more like a horror movie than it was. So, you know, cheers for that. I am hoping, because he's talked about a fossil beach, that maybe means that at some point we're going to get dinosaurs. Like, we've had lots of whales and crabs and stuff, so I'm just, yeah, really hoping that we're going to get a situation where I go to the beach and there's like a T-Rex running around. Because, I mean, who doesn't like a T-Rex? Alright, is the geologist the one I actually want to go to first? Yeah, it is. Alright, so geologist, paleontologist, and then the other one. Look back, do the final knot, and then we'll go to edge knot. So I'll do the 3 scientists tonight, I think, and then we'll call it there. That'll probably take like another hour, I reckon, maybe. Oh god, climb. Stop. It's not even that steep. There you go. Getting the white out, are we? Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to need the armor pads, so let's slap these thermal pads on my shoulders. Or should I put on my legs? I guess it doesn't matter. In actuality, but thinking about it, I think my legs would be... If it was cold and I was carrying stuff, I'd want my legs to be warmer than my arms, I guess. I mean, the smart thing to do would have been to bring 4 of them so I could heat everything all at once, but I didn't. For reasons. We'll link up the 3 scientists, which I reckon maybe like hours, so we'll call it a night. And then I reckon the next time we play, well, yeah, I think pretty much we'll be on a collision course for the end of the game. So I'll maybe save it until like a Friday when I can just keep going until I'm done. Oh wait, did I... Oh god, did I leave my gun behind? Damn it, I left my gun behind. Bugger. That's not ideal. Okay, this is... Oh. Well... I wish someone had told me that I needed to be careful with the antimatter bomb. Where's my gun? The good news is, I can craft a new gun. Bad news is, I exploded. Like a tiny bit. And not a lot. But, you know, when it comes to a neutron bomb, it's enough. Anything is too much. We get a snotty message. Yeah, there we go.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake.
Oh no, this is not the lake.
How the attack that created changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes...
Right. I mean, I went up the zip line because I thought someone's put a zip line up here. This must be... I mean, I guess once I've got the Cairo network online, I can put a zip line straight to him. But maybe going round this way and through the gorge here is
he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's ability seemed to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
There's a van up here. We could just drive over.
My apologies, Sam. We came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Yeah. Do you know, I haven't unlocked a vehicle for a while. I figured that I would maybe get, like, a snowmobile. That would be good. Whoa! Cargo for delivery damage by... Wait, really? The vibrations of the car? Like, the car is vibrating the delivery more than I would? How much is it getting damaged by vibrations? Oh, not much. Oh, I drove into a BT. Oh. Wait, can I jump out of the... I can. Yay. That was the jump. Get off. No, don't pull me out. Oh, this is not going to be good for the neutron bomb. Are you at least pulling me in the right direction? Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. Well, the antimatter bomb should take care of it. Okay. So, the mountain path? That doesn't work. Driving. Doesn't work. I guess we'll take... Oh, we'll go the slow way. Alright. Let's take an anti-BT... I mean, is the anti-BT better than the non-lethal? Whatever, let's take two. Third time is the charm.
Sam. Good morning, so, Sam. Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest.
You know that I've heard this twice
Under
now.
normal circumstances, he would have died.
I guess not in the canon, because
it saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's ability.
Shut up. That was an interesting email I got, though. I think, Sam, if you hit the coast yet, you can't be far off. You please see those local ports are doing their best in your absence, and those hermetic grenades you brought making a huge difference. We received reports that some beaters that aren't affected by your bud. The beater in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. I thought it was going to tell me about the
seem to have increased.
The squid I just
And
fought.
now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Although the squid was taking damage from my blood, I just couldn't kill it quickly enough.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with a real McCoy.
Both of you shut up and stop calling me. Again, you need to take a page out of GTA's book and record different lines of dialogue when people die. I've had thought about that. Like, oh, there's a car here, I can use this car. And it's like, okay, well, there's a reason they've abandoned the car here. Forgot about my thermal pads. I think having the thermal things on my legs would melt the snow a little bit as well. Just shoot all the BTs. Everything left to grab me, and I'll get a shitload of pyro crystals. It's a win-win situation. I mean, it is annoying that I'm moving so slowly. New variants of BTs now. Silo. Good catch. Someone tell me die sometimes. I just end up spending way too much ammo taking them down. What we got? Okay, nothing. Good work. Rare fossils while I'm here. Okay, good work. Just honestly, solid effort. There you go. did I bring any... No, that would have been clever, wouldn't it? Let's see, did I bring any container repair spray? But of course I didn't. Why would I bring any container repair spray with me? It's not like I'm carrying a neutron bomb through a snowstorm. Oh, is that the one that's... What did the email say again? Let me just read that real quick. Glowed bright reds. Brought plenty of hermetic grenades and to do the trick. There's a serious concern to I mean, your blood is the only weapon. What are we supposed to do? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Oh, man. It doesn't seem to be that bothered that I shot at it. I'm guessing these are maybe the enemies I need to be using my, like, shower, my Sam Porter Bridges bathwater against. Sturdy. My blood isn't doing anything, but they're also pretty docile. They don't seem to give a shit about me shooting the black ones. So I'm gonna go near them. Have a drink of some monster energy. 3. Maintain composed. There we go. Okay. Can I get a gun that shoots my pee? Maybe I can speak to a dead man or something. Man, my containers are all ruined. So if I balls up this section, I'm gonna explode again. Okay, there's a red one up there. Okay, cool. Well, someone used my road, so that's nice. We might be through it though. Well, there's a nice big chunk of Kyro crystals up there. Crystals are nice, but let's, yeah, we're good. Okay. Now I just have to not fall over and and explode, and we're fine. Which, you know, as easily done as said, as they say. Of course, the whiteout is helping massively with that. Okay, it's right in, the geologist is right in front of me. It's definitely just going to be a nice, clean, straight line. Ignore the hologram I just ran past. Yay! Please tell me that you're the one that needs the bomb, because I don't want to carry. I don't want to have to carry the keep carrying. No, god damn it! This isn't the one that wants the bomb. Oh. Well, I can at least get some cargo repair spray.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
I do like. It's
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these
fun to
mats.
sort of complain about when they do it,
you really are good at what you
I also
do.
complain about when they do the opposite.
Thank you.
It's nice when they just talk about stuff that's like common knowledge without explaining it. Like common knowledge within the world. Like it's like, oh man, it's good when you get to the suicide stage. And it's like, okay, I guess that's just common knowledge that chiral exposure can cause.
Yes. Right then.
It has a suicide stage. I'm don't get me wrong, they do explain a lot, but I mean, given how much world building there is, they have Oh, well, finally got the level 2 climbing anchor. It's just got a longer rope, what?
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence.
Oh, does that mean there's no dinosaur
suggests
beach?
that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, You've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
I love the idea that Sam just isn't interested at all in any of this nerd shit. He's just too polite / socially awkward to actually say anything about it. And he's just like, yeah. It's just sort of like, if I just don't say anything, he'll stop talking quicker. That's how these things go. Oh, what do I need for the container of repair spray? It's just... This is Kyro crystals. I can add Kyro crystals easily. Whatever.
Order assigned.
Right, let's get rid of the gun. Did I run out of blood? No, I'm good on blood. Getting there though. Just to be sure, let's make another gun. Never have too many guns.
Thank you for...
Alright. Before I use my container of spray, is there a titanfall shower out here I can make use of? See, that'd be a useful thing to give me right now. I bet they haven't given me one. What the hell is this thing? Oh, is that one of the things from Half-Life? Yeah, that's one of the things from Half-Life, isn't it? That's the end of that. Alright, there's a zip line, a couple of zip lines that take me quite close to the paleontologist. Am I close enough to hit me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Easy way to tell it. 359, so not quite. But I don't have to go that far out to get to it. I do across this bridge. Materials ruined by time. Oh, my gloves! Oh. Oh, they're down. Oh, so I need to go to the edge of them. Alright, let's hope the Chiral network expands out far enough that I can actually do this. Nope, 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 don't fall over. I've got a bomb. It's not a threat, it's just a statement of fact. It does sound like a threat, though.
Drink something, dumbass.
Alright. said it nicer than that. What you need is a charger rather than a drink, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yeah, there's a BT. Is that a BT or is that a... Okay, well if it's a BT, it's a very friendly BT. Okay. If I go... over this singing bridge. Much point getting that one. But that one could be useful. Why can I not hit both of these at the same time, though? There we go. Although, do I... Hang on. Do I actually want to hit both of these at the same time? Surely I want that one. Hard to know where the best place to build some of these are. Like, it is useful having the other, like, players' zip lines, but yeah, because I mean I do need to go down there, and this is the easiest way of doing that. It is useful having other players' zip lines because then it doesn't have bandwidth, but at the same time. But I bet this... Yeah, okay, so that connects to that one, so... And this one... Again, it's hard to know... Because the other one is... Hartman's Lab's over there. And the geologist is here, which means the other one's going to be over here somewhere. Oh, whatever. Make use of the zip lines I've got. Oh, this one's built right on the edge of the network, so. Oh, it's a bit further away than I thought. It's not that far, though. But far enough that that zip line isn't the most convenient zip line. It is convenient because of the Cairo network. Like, that is as close as I could get to it. But once I got the Cairo network back online, there's probably going to be a more convenient place to put the zip line in there. Maybe. So what was the problem?
Beginning scan.
Be like area of geothermal. Why is there no snow here? Anyway, I got your antimatter bomb, which I'll be honest, I forgot I was carrying.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Trial and error. A lot of trial and error. good thing is I'm getting these places back online 2 or 2 stars at a time,
while I work.
which is giving me a lot of which is giving me a lot of extra chiral bandwidth to slap zip lines up on. Ooh, oxygen mask. And a new blood grenade. Just as I find an enemy that is resistant to my blood grenades. That's nice.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. Hello? It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but a specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the
Just to
order.
be safe. I wouldn't do it if you didn't give me an oxygen mask.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close.
Just don't ask questions, don't say anything. He'll stop talking quicker if I just...
Hurry, Sam. We cannot
if I just
risk
stay
that
quiet.
ammonite being lost.
Just tell me, go here, pick up boxes, come back. That's all I need to know.
New order available. Please act.
Oh man, it's so far. Oh, and at least it's on the Cairo network, so maybe there's some zip lines. No, I can't see any zip lines. But I can set zip lines up on the way there, which means I can zip line on the way back. I'm a genius.
An oxygen. It'll. In addition, if it didn't.
Oh, look at me. Like a super soldier. Carry on back for now. I'll wear it.
Order assigned.
I could probably dump the stuff that I'm... No. Private locker. Yeah. Alright, we'll recycle that container spray. And my destroyed power gloves, I guess. I guess we'll fabricate some new power gloves. And do I need anything else? One oxygen mask should be enough. How good's my armor at the moment? it's 98% damage. Let's make a new skeleton as well. Where's the all-terrain? All-terrain level 3 in gold. And then we'll cycle Old Faithful. Yeah, and they really need to like streamline some of this stuff in the sequel. 2 should be enough. Actually, do I even need...
Thank you for your contribution.
Having second thoughts about my it's not too far. I'm sort of having second thoughts about whether my plan to build yeah, it's really not that far away. I'm not going to bother building any zip lines because I don't think... I mean, I can't imagine I have to go back through here that frequently. I could be wrong. And especially if Edge Knot City's over here somewhere. But no one else has built any zip lines, so... we'll see.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
And I don't have to worry about exploding anymore either, so... Oh, I do need... I'm gonna have to worry about exploding, but I do need some I do need some to charge my battery. I guess I can just build a generator. Well, actually... that connected for a second, huh? Oh. Where did that connect? So why am I coughing? I've got an oxygen mask on. Oh, there. That'd be good to get back out of here, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Why is he not wearing the oxygen mask? I keep clicking on it.
Construction complete.
Why aren't you wearing the oxygen mask? Do I have to wear it before? Okay, let's wait for his oxygen to go back up. Maybe I guess you can't put it on when you're in the gas. Oh, it's because I don't have any power. That's why it's not working. Yes. No, that's... all these things, time pull shouters and ramps and things. No one thought about a generator. I was so confused. I was like, I've got it turned on, but it's not. He's not wearing it. He's just standing there choking to death. It's like, oh, it's battery powered.
Construction complete.
It's charging back up. Charging back up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe by the end of this game, I'll another 10 hours or so. By the end of this game, maybe I'll be actually starting to get my head around it. I'll be honest, they told me the power gloves would make climbing ladders faster. I didn't notice that was necessarily that much faster. Fire samples? Where's the stuff? Oh. How did I miss all that? Again, another 10 hours or so. By the end of this game, I might be good at it. I mean, he said it was all in the poison area, so it shouldn't have been that much of a surprise. Easy. Yeah, this really is just a little tutorial for the gas mask thing, I think. Die if I jump on. Find out.
Verifying ID.
Aha!
Clear.
That's
Weapons
right.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, enough. Yeah, I got your shit. I thought considering there's going to be a load of rocks, there'd be more, but... And I also found some viruses. I figured you'd be interested.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
This guy's like, I need to look at this. I can't leave it to an amateur.
that's to your
Okay, I've
credit.
looked at it. Go and take it to this
Clarify,
other person.
She has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Yeah, go die. Go away and die.
Good work. New. Order available. Please act.
Alright. Last one, and then we'll do the Evo Devo biologists. And then we'll return back to Hartman, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, let's get a couple of PCC2s.
Order assigned.
Need all my stuff back at my private locker. No, not fabricate. Do any of those stuff? Nah. Oh, I will take. No, you can keep that stuff. I'll craft some new ones when I need them. Shiny and corrupt. Alright. God, of course there's a bloody time for a shower though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If it wasn't fixed before, it definitely is now. I haven't been able to get the super extreme again, or whatever it was. I haven't even been able to get that once. I don't know whether you need to get like a good proper run up or what, but I'll be honest with you, that poison gas isn't as poisonous as I thought it would be, considering they gave me a gas mask for it. Like, I mean, I am wearing the gas mask. Well, I could have run in there, grabbed the stuff, and run back out again, I reckon. I should also check I'm actually heading in the right direction. No. Oh, I think I'm at the mountain there. This whole mountainous area sucks. Like, it's cool. I mean, it's cool. It's, you know, it would have been boring if it was all like fields and stuff. But I'm so over the mountainous area. Can we get a new area now? Okay, I can make that.
Get it together.
Your BB stress levels are increasing.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah.
if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs. To keep it calm, avoid sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
Sorry, Lou. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that I had to suit. It's been a while since I've had to do this. I forgot that this was a mechanic. I've restored my bond with Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's been a while until it's been a while since I've gone to a place that's actually got a bunker to rest in as well.
It's okay. It's alright.
I wonder how you do this on the PC. Maybe move the mouse back and forth. I'm rocking the controller, by the way, which is...
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Well, at least this isn't as bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I bet this ramp's not pointing in the right direction though. Oh no, it's going the right way. Do I not want to put down... Maybe I don't really need that one if it's... If those two can connect together... Yeah, those got to be able to connect together. Alright, we'll use the jump then. Oh. What the hell was that? That was lame. Do it again. Right. Well, it's because he built it on the edge of the chiral network, so it doesn't work properly. One more time. Yeah, it's not turned on properly. Rubbish ramp. Worryingly pleasant to sprint through. I think it's gonna... Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, is that ash? Or snow? It's an old volcano. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we've got mules. Okay, well, mules means there aren't BTs. I'd rather take mules than BTs, so... Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind, it's okay. So's what I know. I didn't think mules would set up shop so close to BTs, but... I guess I'm stupid. A chance to pick up any bath bombs. Hello. Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Hang on. Nuka! Dude, die! What the hell? God damn! I could have that guy in so many, but he better drop a lot of Kyra crystals. I could have that guy. Oh yeah. I could have that guy in so much blood. I'm at risk of running out of blood here. Well, running out of bullets anyway. If I run out of blood, I die. Most people. Man. That is awkward. I thought 2 guns would be enough, and it was not. There aren't any other guns. Okay, well, I think I cleared out the area pretty much, so... I just have to actually stealth the rest of this. I know. Dang it! He was sneaking as well. Get off! It's good, it's good. Drink some monster energy. Okay. We got 3 of them, I think? Oh, well, that one's all the way over there. And that one's here. And it's going to be BT. Me. And now I'm up here. Alright, who are you? And BT has gone into auto top secret as well, which isn't great. Man, I don't remember him being this bad before. Like... Be as stressed as it's possible to be. Lose stress levels cannot be reduced. Okay. I weirdly cannot relax my baby whilst I'm being surrounded by monsters. I don't know what that is. The stress level is increasing. Yeah, me too. Me too, BB. Me too. Go around the side. Oh, come on. As far as to say easy kick. Worse. Go grab this one. Leave the BT area. In fact, I think grabbing this one will pretty much put us out of the BT area. I maybe I thought this was outside of. Oh wait. I forgot I can do this. I forgot I had a stealth attack. Yeah. That would have been useful to remember. Bad time to get a stitch, Sam. Yeah, definitely would have been easier if I'd remembered that I do have a stealth attack. Oh, that's a bad time for the capture cards. I mean, there were worse times in the last 10 minutes that could have happened, but still not a great time. I would be so annoyed, by the way, if I've spent all this money on a new capture card and it still has the same problem, and it turns out it's not anything to do with the capture card, it's just like, I don't know, just some other random thing. As is always the case, whenever you have a problem on a PC and you try and troubleshoot it, and it just turns out to just be a random problem.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, the Ultra Deck will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Any chance you can stop snowing so I could bathe in here? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sadly, I don't think this helps. Yeah, I don't think this actually helps. BB. But, you know, this is a little toy duck. And I recharge my battery. A little bit further to go. I'm wondering, because I do like this jetpack thing that I've got on my back. It really does help, especially in these mountainous areas. But having a shitload of grenades is also really good. It's difficult to know what is actually more useful. But I guess we've just learned that 2 guns isn't enough, and I need to take 3. And maybe a couple of thematic grenades with me. Although, blood doesn't always work either. Just... Basically, I should stop delivering parcels and just become a one-man army.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. And here's the Evo Devo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
I mean, I've not got a lot else on.
It. And the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Big chunk of the map there. Ooh. Just as I was complaining about my lack of firepower, she gives me a grenade launcher. It's like she can hear me.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order.
Alright. Is that just this order? Oh no. Well, I have live fish to take back to Hartman, so I guess I can do that. What materials do I need to... I mean, yeah, let's make a grenade launcher. I'm gonna need, hang on, I'm gonna need to make some grenades as well. Empty guns, and probably empty container spray and blood bag. Yeah, all of this. And we'll still make two. Don't get me wrong, the grenade launcher is a lot of fun. But we'll still make two assault rifles.
Thank you for your contribution.
One last leg. I think I saw the zip line.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, it was over there. Well, that's no freaking good. Oh, I need to get over here. What is the one there? Egotivo's only is over there. Okay. Even then, I say that and I can't be bothered to pick it up and deliver it over there. That's the mountain here. That's Harvey's lab. Okay. So one here should be good. I really hope there aren't BTs on the way because I am.
Under construction.
I thought that was the sound of me building the. I thought that was the sound of me building my zip line, but just an avalanche. Well, not really an avalanche, but still. Well, that's nice. Nice little new foible to throw at me. The mountains are exploding. It is good that they find new and interesting ways to make these areas. Well, just new and interesting ways to make these areas. You know, we went from tar pits to, well, poison gas clouds to tar pits, and now avalanches. Oh dear. I mean, it's only a couple of rocks, it's fine. Hey, welcome back to Stratus. Hope you had a good dinner. My baby is, I upset my baby too much, and he's not talking to me anymore. And now I'm trying to deliver some parcels while there's avalanches. You know, standard stuff. I can get a bit further up the mountain. There you go. This way. Is that right? Yeah, if I put one right at the top. That's well. Create a nice little, well, eventually create a nice little loop between these four facilities and then just zip line between them. Salmon with a mushroom pasta. Ah, that sounds nice. I do love a bit of salmon. Planning on having some salmon myself tomorrow. That's become one of my favourite meals at the moment. Although, it's so annoying. I order from a sushi place occasionally. It's very expensive. I think I may have told the story before. It's not really a story, but I really like the way they make their salmon. It's so nice, and I've tried replicating it. I just can't do it, and I can't make it taste as nice as them. I don't know what they do to make their sushi. They make the skin all crispy, and then they make the salmon. There's some sort of sauce they drizzle the salmon in, and then they put it all in with like a Chinese cabbage or something, or a whole leek, or I don't know what it is. And it's it's so nice. They charge like 15 quid for this piddly little dish. And it's like, if I can make it myself, if I can harness this energy myself. Oh, I don't have enough bandwidth. Oh, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. Shit. I built too much stuff. How much bandwidth do I need for the zip line? 500 now, 110. Okay. That is unfortunate. I will just have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's annoying. I could get my bandwidth up by leveling up the bunkers in this area, but the easiest way to level these bunkers up is to build zip lines. So I'd basically be putting the cart before the horse. It's like, great, I've got these all leveled up to level 5. Now I can build the zip lines. I no longer need them. To to build one up here.
I'm making excuses for
I'm back at the Ballsack Lake. It's very steep. Very steep. Some blood as well. Sleep in this time for a shower just to heat, just to fix all my stuff. Then we're going to deliver this to Hartman's lab. I'm sure then there'll be a lengthy cutscene about how he turns his heart on and off. Because, you know, we already had a lengthy cutscene where he turns his heart on and off. But there's got to be more than one. They're not just going to have one cutscene where he turns his heart on and off.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
This is a Hideo Kojima game. They're going to really hammer home the point about how his heart turns on and off.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
Well, so can I rest here? My baby needs to sleep. Here in England, his heart turns on and off. You would be surprised how correct you are.
Delivering cargo.
Who would have thought the guy called Hartman had a heart condition?
Displaying performance evaluation.
The guy called Hartman, who lives in a lab in around a heart-shaped lake. Might be able to. Oh, gone up to 4 stars.
Cargo addressed to Porter, awaiting collection.
Oh, he got me a little mobile phone chain. Look at that. I feel like everyone's heart turns on and off. Most people it doesn't turn back on after though. No, he's special.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
You're telling me the one woman.
3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical
He
cord.
didn't kill him. Didn't turn his heart off this time. What a twist.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
Yeah, Mama doesn't
What do you mean?
trigger my,
I
give me
mean,
a
they
rash.
share a very unique
So that means the
property.
only woman in the world I could have slept with is
Both contain
dead.
large amounts of chiralium in their
Well, her
cells.
body isn't decaying.
In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each.
Yeah, you've been telling me about this
if the manifestation
dinosaur nerd shit for the last
beaches
hour.
and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
It cheapens it when you give me likes all the time,
Bullshit.
Hartman.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
Oh, he docked
This
his legs.
is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of emesis.
Also, God damn it, Elgato. The subtitles on this section are really hard to read.
Is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
It's too late.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
It's far too
Higgs said
late to be
Amelie's an EE,
dropping all this
and she doesn't have
terminology on me.
dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Alright.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like Hartman, it would be really easy for like Higgs or something to just pop in during Hartman's 3 minutes and unplug his defibrillator. I feel like, well, that problem's sorted. Okay. Well, I'm annoyed.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay.
Yeah, boss.
Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so
I
take it from
tripped
here.
and blew up carrying a
It's
neutron
about time
bomb
for his
earlier.
wake-up call anyway.
Can't be harder than that.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Thanks. Can I sleep? No, you don't have a hanger. Oh wait, no. It's not the hangar I want, it's the private room. Which you can't do here anyway. Okay. Alright, I'll have to sort out BB later then. Cool, alright, we'll stop there. I think we're in, this is the kind of final stretch. We gotta build the... yeah, basically we've got 2 more knots, main story knots to connect. There's still a couple of, non-story knots to connect, but I think there's one over here, and yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those, not on stream anyway. I might do them off stream if I can be bothered. And then that'll take us to the end of Death Stranding, I think. What a weird little game. I'm going to have to make my way back over to Mountain Knot City, which should be okay. Because if I can get to there, I can probably zip line over to the... yeah. And I can heal BB up. Should be good. In fact, let me see if I can do that right now. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but I do want to test out my new capture card. And there is that demo for, I have to check it every time because I can't remember the name of it. Stellar Blade. I don't know why, the name of that game is just not, like, has just not sunk in into my brain. I just cannot remember it as the title of the game. I don't know what it. I don't know. Genuinely don't know what it is. But yeah, there's just something about it that just will not settle into my brain. Yeah, I might do a very short stream instead of Blade just to test out to play with my new toy basically. Otherwise, I'll be back on Saturday. Stellar assets. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what bombs. If I find the top of here, I should be good enough. But yeah, so. Yeah, so I might be here for a tiny little stream tomorrow just to test that everything works okay, and then instead of on Saturday. Saturday's not going to be a gaming stream though. Saturday is I've been setting up a AI stream, AI companion stream with multiple AI companions. I was doing it today. It took me all day, but yeah, I think it's going to be good. I don't want to spoil it, but it's going to be good. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, I will see when I see you. I am going to go and nip back to Lake Knot City so I can heal my baby, and then I'm probably gonna. I do have all this cold KFC I need to eat. I hate throwing food away, but I also don't want to eat it. It's tricky. Did I need to build this here when I could have just used that one? Hang on, is this one connected to anything? Yeah, this one's connected to something. Okay, I didn't need to build this. I'm gonna. Anyway, I'll do. This is infrastructure stuff. I'll sort this out offline. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen.